Hello, everybody.
Hi guys.
I'm eating vitamin. Sriracha turned transparent, unfortunately, so she's there in the chair. You just can't see her.
He loves me just as much now as he did when I was corporeal.
It's true.
Our love will never die.
Okay. I hear Sriracha. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty accurate. Okay. We're trying a brand new setup for Elden Ring that does not use Sriracha's laptop. So if I do this, you should see the game now. Is that true? Okay, yeah, nice. Now I'm gonna need anybody in chat to just like scream at me if uh, if the game doesn't look good anymore. If the game is like super choppy and like getting awful, and it's like, oh, I don't like this anymore. Like, then it's time. It's time to get upset about it.
I finished my delicious burrito.
You are a delicious burrito.
Duke wants a delicious burrito.
Oh, he certainly does.
Dylan.
Looks good on 480p. Nice.
I put her on
Oh,
everything.
shoot. Hold on. Forgot. We're gonna see if we can do bot stuff as well. So it should be
Okay, Duke, you want some food?
this.
Alex, look, I got my body bag.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Wow.
All I had to do was ask the guys really nicely.
Butt stuff? No, 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 no. No, certainly not. Uh-oh. Elden Ring might be a little upset at what I've done. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and close Elden Ring. We're gonna go ahead and open it again. I did upset the Elden Ring. The things we do to try and get this game to work.
You have angered the ring.
Stream Elden Ring to your friends. Thank you, Discord. I think I already am.
We don't need you for this, Discord.
This blank screen is supposed to be Elden Ring.
Mm-hmm.
So, just you wait. Here it comes. We have a mouse cursor. It's a good start. There it is. Hey, you didn't press quit game. The end of your last session.
Yeah, for shame. That's horrifying. I don't think the horse is having a good time there.
Nah, the horse is fine.
I don't think so.
I give you all a fridge for your birthday. I can't wait to see your face light up when you open it.
New fridge hype.
Is that a joke? Because when you open a fridge, like you see the fridge light.
Look at that emote.
I guess so.
I love how there's a little bit of green screen artifacts if you look really, really close at that emote, but you can't tell it all when it's zoomed out.
Have I been to Celia Town of Sorcery, by the way?
Someone donated that yesterday and made me laugh, says 11. They donated the fridge. Nice of them. Duke is being fed. I think this is the second time he's being fed today, or is it first?
I think there's somewhere in here called Celia Town of Sorcery, and I kind of want to go to that, so let's do it.
Well, if we overfeed him, then it's his own fault.
There's still map unexplored. There's still so much map unexplored, yeah. Yeah, like, there's stuff north of here.
How do you get on the warp star and fly around?
Dude, I wish. I need to call Pequod. Get him to, like, ferry me around in a helicopter.
Everyone's finished Elden Ring at this point, right?
I mean, I haven't. Am I at one?
No, no.
No?
Well... Wait.
Oh my god,
Dang, they should have charged $80 for this game.
To get that
11.
beetle.
Oh god. Have you watched the Ducky video about game prices?
Whirl o' Flame! What was the name of that sorcery we just got?
Whirl of Flame.
No, as in Whirl o' Flame!
Oh.
Give me all them flowers.
I want flowers for hours.
Can't open the map when things are chasing me. Oh hey, there's another Grace right here. Good job, I made it.
Whee! And the horse vanishes into the thin air.
This is the Kalim ruins. I think I've been there before.
Do you want something to plug in your phone?
Oh, that might be nice, yeah. I want to go to Celia Town of Sorcery because I'm all about that sorcery life. The enemies here are just ridiculous. And they hurt real bad when they hit you, if I remember correctly.
Let me see if they plug here. Okay, I can unplug this. This is the switch. Oh, this is the TV part.
Don't unplug that. Just unplug that. The bottom one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Message was praised. Wow, that really caused my computer to think about that. Okay.
There you go.
What message of mine was appraised?
Did you have
Try jumping and then too high up. Yes. People love my stupid area that I found where if you jump in all three of the pots, then you just fall forever. Is that thing alive? That's like a full hand. It's like it's a big old wing. I mean, I kind of doubt we're gonna come to somewhere called like the Dragon Barrow and not see a dragon, right?
Duke still thinks he's gonna get some of my burrito, but he is sorely mistaken.
Oof. Sad dog. No, it is dead. Okay.
They gave me some salsa and chips.
I got a text today that was 20 plus smiley faces from an unknown number. What are they? Salsa and chips?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'll leave them here for you.
Thank you. I'll figure out what to do with them. Well, the big tower is kind of inviting. The big dog is not inviting. Can I shoot the great bow from on the horse? Oh my god, I can. Wow, he has a lot of health. Whoops. I forgot. I wasn't using my sword. No. No. Don't turn so fast. Ah. He's eating the ground. Nice job, horse. I kind of remember one hit from these guys like almost killing me. Yep. Just as I remembered. Got him. Die, foul beast. I'm gonna make it to this like house on the hill or whatever's over here.
Ooh, sounds really delicious, Ellie.
What? Oh, Mexican tacos with hot salsa but no chip. Are there other kinds of tacos? Oh, didn't see that guy. Didn't see him there. Did not see him there. It's Grace. Touch it. Yeah. Oh my god. he was really trying. Okay. Do I have level up? No, I don't. I need 27,000. Real and white people tacos both are good. Wait, what are the real ones? Oh, you mean okay? Sorry. I thought we were saying there were two more, and that there was like. No, okay, I think I'm getting it now. I think I might agree with you. Joy ahead. Okay, we gotta find this beetle. There's a big bad Beetleborg over here. Found him. Oh my god. Whoa. That guy was so tanky. We got at the Ash of War Sky Shot. Be wary of down. What, did that person just fall off the cliff and like... Whoa. That's like the biggest jar guy ever. We hold down? No, you can't get down from here. What the heck? Oh my god. That guy's gonna shoot at me. Whoa! That guy's got like magic arrows.
So, I tried to get Duke to come outside and play with me, and here's the series of events that happen.
Okay.
He follows me outside.
Yeah.
I take his toy.
Uh-huh.
I throw it.
Yeah.
Lays in the grass. He runs after it, picks it up. He runs directly into the green chair and gives up and promptly runs back inside.
He runs... You mean like he runs into it? As in
Yes.
like he hit it?
He hit it, yes. His head just go bonk, and he's like, oh, never mind, I'm done.
Oh no.
And he went back inside, and I could not get him to come back.
Poor dog!
Oh, you poor dumbass.
They
Oh, you
dead
poor
now. Drizzle of hot
You only
stuff.
want to play inside. You only want to play inside.
Well,
I wonder if he's a little bit
it's
blind.
been an
Like, I
age
wonder if he
since
can
I've
see.
seen a customer.
Mm-hmm.
How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Purchase.
And then I close.
He has the spiked cestus. Oh man. He has the samurai set. Note about a gateway. Note about a hidden cave.
Are you a good boy?
I can buy both of these. They're pretty cheap.
Oh, you're a good boy.
Beast repellent torch. A torch which burns oil infused with a special incense. This aroma pacifies wild beasts. That sounds useful.
We should give him a shower.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he needs a shower.
Cestus with the rivets replaced by blood loss
You
inducing
probably
spikes.
wouldn't be into the hose right now because it's not hot enough outside for the hose to be a nice feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Have a safe journey.
We'll wait until it's summertime.
that was a weird cadence to say that, and he was like, "Have a safe journey."
Jesus. Yeah,
This thing is pretty cool, and I can use it. Did we test this thing out? Got a thrust.
it's got a what?
It has a thrust attack. See?
Excellent. I think
And the
Duke is
skill.
done sharing the chair. Alright, you can have that chair all to yourself. All yours.
Duke, how many fingers am I holding up? That's right, none. He's fine, says 11. Oh yeah, I used my sacrificial twig.
He is a lot better at moving objects. If he sees something moving, he can really clearly tell that that's moving. But I think he just didn't notice the difference between the chair and the pavement. It all looked the same to him.
Poor dog.
Oh, yeah. It didn't hurt much. I think it just startled him. It's just hard to get him to go outside. Like, I go outside, and he wouldn't even follow me for a bit. Like, I had to go up and be like, come on, it'll be fun. We walk into the grass, he pees, he wants to go in. I'm like, no, let's stay, let's have fun.
Oof. Heavy load right now. Okay. Yeah, let's go with my orc blade's good. Nice and lightweight too.
My lightweight block blade.
Yep. It's apparently the isolated merchant.
I think it's pretty dang normal though for dogs to be able to sense moving objects really well, but static objects are a little bit harder.
Yeah.
Especially if they're similar in color, because they're not great at differentiating color. My little boy?
He's just a boy.
Yes.
Wait, how do we get there? I assumed it was from over here, but I guess this doesn't connect.
Yeah, he's making very noisy.
Is he okay?
He seems to be fine. Hey Duke, are you okay?
I need to get over to this giant
Yeah.
super pot. Oh, that's right. The reason I went into that menu was to grab... Oh my god, I keep getting distracted.
Oh. Let's see. Give it a little more for me.
Patchwork of champions. That torch. So supposedly this keeps wild beasts away? Like, what about you?
No. Hard to move him where he sleeps.
Is he being kept away? I think he is.
Big dog.
Yeah, even if I move towards him, he won't attack. Okay, he'll attack if I hit him. Oh!
Moons of science.
Now he's attacking quite a bit.
I don't think the proportions are quite right.
Yeah, no, these things are weird.
So what made it seem to stop fighting?
This torch is like a special beast repellent torch.
Oh,
Yeah.
we don't want to have any.
I'm being summoned to another world! It's finally happening! Oh my god.
As a hunter?
As a hunter! Yeah, so we have the thing on that lets us be summoned as a blue spirit to help people that are getting invaded, and it's only happened to us once, and we got summoned in, and the person instantly died, and we won.
No!
Okay, okay. Where are these people? Okay, can't do that.
Oh, is it showing you on your map?
Oh no. Oh no. Is it showing me on my You mean my radar?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's showing me on my radar. Thank you.
It would have been nice to
Oh
have
my
that
god.
in another Dark Souls game.
Uh,
I'm coming as fast as I can!
I'm getting like I spawned in the middle of all these dogs.
Save them!
I will.
Lord of Fingers!
Host of fingers.
Host of Fingers! Yobby?
Oh my god.
The skeletons are just like, oh, what's going on?
I'm here.
I'm here to help. There are 3 people here?
Yeah, there's a dude and his co-op friend, and then there's the bad guy.
All 3 of you guys are gonna freaking murder this guy.
That's kind of the idea, yeah.
I think it's funny that they decided, you know what we need? Another person. Oh, I love it. Oh, he's kind of, it's a little bit
A little bit.
laggy.
Oh, I wanted to yoink him.
He dodged it.
Yeah.
He's like,
Oh,
what have
he's
I
got
done?
range.
He's still going for it though.
Oh my god. We did it! Yes!
He's crouching. I'm so glad.
he, he did it. I think he like DC'd.
Do you get something for that, or not because you didn't really defeat him?
Apparently not.
Didn't count.
Because I didn't get anything. Alright, well,
All a day's work, right?
that was that.
Praise God.
It finally happened again. Blue Spirit summoning number 2. How the heck did we get over there? Oh, there's
It was an
another-
exhibition match. Yeah, exactly.
Huh.
This game is really gorgeous.
There's like a tunnel over here. So we have to get down there somehow. Then we can go to the,
How long has this game been in development?
You know, I actually didn't work on it at all.
You did? Oh.
No.
Oh.
Dude, that guy's shooting at me. Look, and he's shooting like super awesome, like, glintstone arrows.
Oh.
Like, look at those. I want those. I mean, I guess I kind of have those, but not really. There's a Grace down
You know what would be
there.
really nice to have right about now?
Yeah.
The bike. Pedestrian.
The Death Stranding bike, yeah. Are those people? No.
You could make a ladder across this ridge and just bike over it. You could build a bridge.
How do we get down
I
there?
thought you rode your bike to work, so slow. Not anymore. Now I take the bus.
Can I please have item?
Are you allowed to? Even
Thank
if you're
you.
on the, you are. You can do it even if you're on the horse.
Yeah.
Oh, don't do that. Oh, no.
You can do it just the way you are.
Oh, no.
On Mono TV. Oh, maybe from the swamp over there? What am I in combat
Sorry,
with?
Luke. I got a little bit stuck.
I'm not in combat with anything. What materials can I acquire? Arteria leaf and some toxic mushroom. Guess I'm going down into the swamp because it looks like from the swamp I can get to where I'm trying to go. Oh. Don't want to tangle with that thing. Think. Hello, little dog. You cannot attack me because I have torch. Get wrecked. Okay, we're going down into the icky swamp. I'm going in like a huge circle, by the way. Trying to figure out how to do this. Oh my god, you are real. I thought you were statues.
Welcome, dear customer.
Hello.
Yes, right this way. Right this way.
Okay, now you're being creepy.
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium.
Yeah, sounds good.
Buy something.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
Oh,
I've been hungry so long. Please?
you can just have some of my food, dude. I don't ever eat it. Alleviates scarlet rot buildup. That might actually be useful. I'll buy that. I'll buy that for $1. Throw at enemies, yep. Material used for crafting. Okay, fine. Well, at least I bought something from you, so you'll be okay, right?
Ah, how nice, please.
Oh, hey. It's Grace. What is this area called? Aeonia Swamp. Let me see it, if only one last time, your splendid blade dancing amongst the scarlet rot. I've got a splendid blade. Look. Yeah, we are. Wasn't that cool? Okay. He doesn't care. I'll buy it for a high price. Oh, that's right. Isn't horse immune to scarlet rot? Something incredible ahead? Oh, yeah? The horse can almost stand on here. Okay, fine. Oh, God. Ow. What is poisoning me? Oh, it's those guys down there. Oh my god, everybody's trying to build a status effect on me. A meteorite staff? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Kind of glad I went down there. Thank goodness the horse is immune to scarlet rot. Oh, I could have jumped down there. Oh well. Oh, not you. I got a sacramental bud. Ow! Gosh darn it. Wait, where? Which way am I trying to go? I don't even remember. Didn't I miss it? Isn't it like in there? Oh no, wait, it's this way? Whoa! Look at this like super bug! Yeah. Cool, super bug. The swamp scares me. I keep thinking something's gonna come out of the swamp. Oh, it's these guys. Whoa! Okay. I was like, oh, he noticed I was here. Is he like triggering an alarm? Something like that. Okay. Oh, they're good little hiders, aren't they? There's one. You know, I'm gonna drink just to be safe. The biggest dang watermelon I ever did see. Are they? They're gonna start shooting lasers? Okay, looks like they can't shoot lasers, but they are attacking in a fashion.
I can't wait.
I want to go home.
I can't wait until the quote quiz is fully operational.
It may be a while.
Okay, gotcha. Well, I was gonna work on the quote list last night, but or the night before that.
You can work on it still. You don't have to have my computer.
How do we do?
The all quotes list on the whatchamacallit. If you do exclamation point all quotes, yeah.
So just make a copy of this document and edit it.
Yeah, edit that document.
Alright, will do. Does it auto produce the numbers, or does that matter?
Yes, it does. But the numbers don't matter.
Okay. I love you guys. I'm so glad you're getting a day to play your favorite game right now.
It's just like an evil ball. Well, I'm glad that I don't have to take your laptop to do it.
Get kissed.
I don't really think I signed up to just fight like an evil ball. I wanted to go see the biggest pot dude in the world. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to be touched by it. It's probably death. There is a death status effect in this game. Now he's gonna explode. No. Okay, that was very weird. Give me these bugs. Cool bugs. I thought this was how you... Maybe it's this way. You get into the chasm. Yay, Elden Ring! What's up, Cookie Man? Yeah, I figured out a way to stream this that doesn't have to take Sriracha's laptop. And we saw a gigantic pot dude, and I want to go meet him. But instead, all I found was a ball that like blew dust at me. there like a summoning circle here? Wait, what's happening? Is this one of those like follow missions? Wait, what? Where are you going? I'm just gonna follow its whole path. And then maybe if I trace the whole thing, I'll get a reward. Where is he going? Where is it going? Is this like a thing? Can I like attack this thing? I don't know what's happening here. You're in the pot now, yeah. Okay, well I followed it and it's not doing anything, so I think that's just weirdness. I have no idea what that is or what it means. There's the weird like dragon eggs. Try fleeing. I want to go home. Celia Crystal Tunnel. Celia is the town of sorcery. I want to go to sorcery. I thought you could get to the chasm from the swamp, but maybe not. Oh, is this a blacksmith tunnel? Are we getting upgrade materials here? Very possible. Yeah. Nope. That's a door that opens later. Oh, that's cool. They're using like special lasers to mine the materials. Gotcha. Oh, you what? Okay, that looked a lot scarier than it was. Who did that to me? Was it you? Whoa. I don't understand the timing at which to dodge that. I figured out the rhythm. There's another one. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Lasers, Elden Ring is so future. Yeah. I bet I can... Maybe I can gravity well him down here. That was weird. I'm kind of mad that he can hit me, but I can't hit him. There we go. Come here. What? That's actually a really good strat. What's up, Bylan? Oh wait, Bylan was here earlier and tested me on the bot. Hello. Gravity stone fan. Oh, that's right. These are like usable items and crafting materials and all others, some such stuff. Hiya. Hiya. What a noise these guys make, my goodness. What? How do I get this? There. Sorry to interrupt your work, bud. Been here the whole time. Very spook. The call was coming from inside the stream. Didn't expect plump sort. Oh, daggone it. You can squeeze through there. Wow, that dude didn't even flinch when I hit him with my super magic meteor sword. There it is. I'm dead. I should have healed. I wasn't looking at my health. He hit me and I was like, "Where's my health?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, it's all gone." You should have waited. Oh man, stupid bug spine homing jerks. Can you like cast a sorcery at me? I feel like you maybe can. Okay, got him. That guy was asleep. Oh, a whole rune arc, alright. I'll take that. Hello! No hidden path ahead. People love the Radon hat. Whatever hat gives you the crazy hair. It was the Nameless King helmet in Dark Souls 3, I believe. Oh, nice. Cuckoo Glintstone. Like those magical sorcerer buddies. Be wary of right. Be wary of rushing in. Whoa, he's gonna drill me. That's illegal. My health is fine. The smithing stones are the same color as the lights. Liar ahead. Behold, liar. Try attacking. Wow. Yep. Very much liars ahead. What's up, Vex? Dang it, sub died on me. You're not boyo. That was you got a boy anyway. Stop that. Wow. That guy had like a Margit swing. Boss material right there.
I am the world president. Give me my boyo back, ready 9, hey boyo.
Give me my boyo back. What's up, Vex? We got Rock Blaster, which seems to be a sorcery, which I'm very into. I wanna hit people with the Rock Blaster. Oh, nice. A kickable ladder. Kick that ladder. Ugh! I love that in all these games, the proper way to use those is not like to you know, use them with your hands or anything. It's just kick them as hard as you can. What's up, Wexel? No, you haven't missed much. I attempted to figure out how to get into somewhere and got into somewhere else instead. Just kind of the Elden Ring way. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff over here. Oh, I thought this was a whole tunnel. That's why I avoided going over here. And then I was like, oh, this must be the secret way to go. Liar ahead. First off, ladder. Yeah, good. Good tip. Be wary of left. Wait, really? Are you sure? Oh, like further on left? Be wary of left. Aha. Aha! Can't fool me. What's he doing? Oh my god! God, he shoots through the corners. You're the worst enemy type. Oh my god, what are these guys doing? They're worshipping like these rocks. He had a faded Erd leaf flower. Oh, this was probably his favorite flower. That's sad. Faithful's Canvas Talisman. I'm assuming that's not going to be very useful to me. Raises potency of incantations. Alright, sure. Oh, mod. Wait, it's global? Flower thief. Put back the sound alerts. I was having fun at 2 a.m. Talisman bearing an icon that depicts a group of masked figures. Raises potency of incantations. The figures represent the flock at prayer, their firm belief in the intangible inspiring even the solitary founder of their religion. What is faith if not an affirmation? This one is exclusive. You have a Squirtle. Try magic. Okay, I have a lot of magic actually. Betrayal head. No, how could you betray me like this? Alright. That looks like a boss on a treasure hoard. Yep, we can summon here. Alright. Oh. Oh no, it's one of these things! Fuck! I'm so terrible at dodging that. Ow. Ah, bad dodge. Whoa. Oh, I didn't expect the tail to come after me there. Ow. Ooh, okay, I didn't know that. Tell. I know that one. Oh no. Oh no. Kill him! First try! Okay, we get a Somber Smithing Stone 6, a Smithing Stone 7, a Gravity Stone chunk, and a Somber Stone Miner's Bell Bearing. Oh, it's a nice, a shop unlock. Neat. Easy. Yeah, I fought one of those guys before. I guess I fought him on the horse, though. Well done. Alright. Get me out of here. I think we can upgrade our sword with that. That would be quite welcome. Because I think the Somber Smithing Stones, you only need one of each to upgrade them. So let's head on over to the round table. Hi.
You've met Garank, I take it.
Uh-huh.
Then owing to our duties shared, we're now comrades in arms.
Nice.
I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Yeah. Study incantations. Ugh. Ugh. Creates image of order to deal holy damage. It's just it shows a guy T-posing. It just conjures an image of a dude T-posing. Are they breastfeeding? Yeah, I don't know what's happening there. They're like opposite breastfeeding. Especially damaging to those who live in death. Any felled by this incantation cannot be revived. The role of the hunters is to stamp out defiled reason, all for the perfection of the Golden Order. Okay. Magic. Ew. What's a procedure? Oh, magic. I think it's just part of their armor. Yeah, there's definitely some weirdness going on with their armor where there's like... Hold on. There's like another person in there. And his right arm, I think, is the one cradling the face. But there's like a... Yeah. There's like a brass arm that looks like it would be his right arm, which is like cradling it, and then I don't know. He's two people. I don't know why. Nice hat though. Oh, thanks.
Did you need? Well, what have we here?
I don't know.
How did you get your hands on that dagger?
I don't know.
Well, that hardly matters.
Okay.
I know very well whose dagger it is.
You do?
Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work bringing this to me.
Oh. Okay. That wasn't a yes or no. That was just a I'm taking this. I just realized on the top of my moon hat is like a face. You see that? It's got like eyes. It's like a little snake. It's a snake hat. The weathered dagger I think I got from the bed lady.
Are you acquainted with a man named Roger?
Yeah.
You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony.
Well, that's not a very nice thing to say about him, but okay.
In times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside. Breaks them.
He seems to think this is Roger's fault. About D.
I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the Great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth.
You know, I killed a guy who called him the Lord of all that is golden. Does that make you upset?
Down to the very last.
Okay, goodbye. Hey, I'm just noticing that all these swords have, like, they have all, like, the thorns on them. As if they're infected, like the castle was. Has that always been the case, and I just now noticed it? Or is that changing? And that's like a real question. You can tell me if that's just the way it was when I first came here, or not.
No.
What?
I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god.
You're doing great, man. My weapon is, like, fantastic thanks to you.
It's you.
Yeah.
Don't pay me any mind. It's not important. Just lay out your arms.
I can't talk to him. Okay. Well. Yeah, why don't you go ahead and upgrade this for me? I really like it. Yeah, we don't have a somber 7. I think it was always that way? Okay. Does carrying retaliation... Oh, this is incantations. Thunderbolt. Amazing. Oh, this is the thing that the guy was doing to me. Where he would raise it, yeah, and then a bolt would hit me. Wait, where's the carry and retaliation? Is it not on here? Is there a different page of ashes? Am I blind and I don't see it? Is it a spell? No. Beat Dark Souls 3 for a second time today, went back for a nicer ending. Oh yeah, Wexel? How'd you like it? Did you do something different this run? Maybe I don't have it because it's on my shield? Can also be used in the same way as a regular parry. That's what I wanted to know. We're good.
Greetings.
Hi.
Are you here for spirit tuning?
Yeah, sure. There's something you should know.
I can hear it from the howling, and you should keep your distance. I know you should.
Okay. Alright, I actually can't do anything here, so... should I say it was delivered?
I am pleased. Would you like me to?
Yeah, okay. I wish we could just talk without you doing this, but this is your thing and I respect that. A hug.
You are so...
The hat is, like, almost working.
Then good day to you, my...
Wait, that's it? No, we can't talk about anything? Maybe I have to wait until he says it was delivered and then tell her that it got delivered. Instead of telling her that I just like
Would you like me? Would you like
just delegated her task.
You are so. Then good day to you.
Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, probably Cookie Man. I'm gonna poke right out with that hook hat. Read something about the Firekeeper would... Something about the Firekeeper would want in a hidden area and went back to that ending. Oh, yeah, okay. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that one's kind of hard to find on your own. Usually it'd be easier because hidden walls and such are marked with like messages in front of them.
Did you
But-
need?
Okay. Let's rest, pass some time. Fia is Frida in disguise. Oh no, he left. Well. Oh well. Hello.
You. What is it?
I made it to the tree.
If you're heading to the Forge of the Flame of Ruin, in the snowy mountaintops of the Giants, you'll need to find the Grand Lift of Rold, beyond the Forbidden Region. But go if you would. Take no heed of cardinal sin. The Two Fingers lost their purpose a long, long time ago.
Okay. Still offline, so no hints, yeah. Frida is a good movie. My lady brought me some chips and salsa. So I have a little stream snack. Okay. What can we get for this bell bearing? Glintstone scrap, sure. Some somber smithing stones. And it looks like that's it. Okay. I didn't expect that to be amazing. Hi.
I asked you not to disturb me.
Mm-hmm.
Be thankful of the hold serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay. I asked you not to
Okay. That guy's still just being a jerk. His stream theme is Mexico. Can you imagine if we had to do like themed streams? Like I had to come up with a theme that like everything was going to do. Are they okay? What are they doing?
Well, you managed to return.
Sure did.
I know what this means. The Earth Tree has spurned you. The fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They're busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you. How will you ever manage the weight? My, oh my.
Yeah, that doesn't sound doable for me. This boy let me choose the color of his stream light yesterday. It can happen. His stream theme is purple. Was that Vex? I know Vex has some changeable lights. We can get Morgoth's Cursed Sword, which is an arcane dex weapon. Warped blade of shifting hue used by Morgoth the Omen King. The accursed blood that Morgoth recanted and sealed away, reformed into this blade. Neat. Or Regal Omen Bairn. Use FP to unleash many wraiths that chase down foes. Doll of a Curseborn Bairn from the Erdtree's royal line. Uses FP to unleash many wraiths that chase down foes. Omen babies born of royalty do not have their horns excised, but instead are kept underground, unbeknownst to anyone, imprisoned for eternity. These memorial fetishes are fashioned in secret. Weird. Like a... Yeah, this is the helmet that everybody loves. And you can get the Morgoth stuff as well. Someone else, he was trying to impress me with showing many different ways he killed the stick figure. I'm like, boy, come on. Okay. I want to burn the impenetrable thorns.
Heavens forbid.
Oh.
That is not the domain of mere men.
Oh.
The burning of the Erdtree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too?
Maybe.
The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable.
Oh, yeah?
The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will.
Oh. Well. You're not permitting much of anything right now, are we?
We are. The fingers dormant, severing our link to the greater will.
Mm-hmm.
The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever? Go on. Finish the job. Take the course you deem most worthy.
You're telling me I can do it?
You must find kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the Erdtree. But special kindling is required to reignite the flame.
Okay.
For the flame to burn the Erdtree, a sacrifice is needed. Of one who envisions the flame.
That bet.
And can lead you to the rune of death.
That had better not be my lady.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Go Popeye, heaven witch. She kind of does, doesn't she? Have you seen a guy who has like another face on his chest and is like two people? Yeah, that's him. Thank you. Oh, alright, okay. Twinned helm, twinned armor, twinned gauntlets, and twinned greaves.
Finally,
It is returned to its rightful place.
What happened?
The stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well.
Are you leaving?
Though I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table Hold. I am Via, deathbed companion, Hark Round Table. Disturb not the death of Godwyn, the exalted.
Did she just betray me?
We who humbly live in death, live in waiting, to one day welcome our Lord.
Oh yeah, she totally killed that guy.
What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise, the Lord of the many and the meek.
Okay. Well, she's gone. I want to go home. Why is it always sadness? Okay. Well, Yeah, she's gone. Okay. I think So who do I deliver that message to? Because I'm not going to say it to the table. Probably him, yeah? Hey.
Well, what is it now?
No? Okay. Yeah, I don't know who exactly to tell that to. Yep, okay.
I asked you, be thankful that it is all that...
Okay. Maybe I should go tell Roger about this. Yeah, I totally just got that guy killed. Whoops.
Ah, hello. I was hoping to see you.
Hi.
My examination is complete. Here's the knife print back, with my thanks.
Oh, cool.
Now I have a fairly good idea who performed the rite upon the blade. The person who orchestrated the Night of the Black Knives. Lunar Princess Rani. One of the children born to King Consort Radigan and his first wife, Renala.
Oh.
Demigod and sister to General Radahn and Praetor Rykard.
Uh-huh.
Hers was the name I discovered in the imprint.
Oh.
Truly, you have my thanks. But if I might be so bold, I would like to ask something more of you. If Rani truly is the one who plotted that fateful night, then she should bear the curse mark of destined death somewhere upon her flesh. I would like you to procure it for me.
Procure it?
All will be laid bare. I will have the answers I have sought for so long.
Okay. I may have pledged an oath to serve her. I think. Is that going to be a problem?
Maybe I should tell you. Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep, fathomless slumber.
No!
And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand.
No!
Since you're so scary and all.
Wait, why am I scary? I mean, I guess I have killed, like, multiple, like, god-level people. So, I guess I am sort of scary. Sever, but I barely even know her. So, Rani... Does that mean... I guess that... Does that mean she's, like, evil? Because the Night of Black Knives is when, like, they killed, like, Godwyn, the first Elden Lord. And I think that was also the Shattering. So, like, is she to blame for all of this? Because I mean, I guess I'm killing the gods too, right? But I'm doing it for good reasons.
Oh.
Is he? I feel like he's gonna like go hollow or whatever, or like succumb to the death. Yeah. Wait. No. Is he? He's kind of alive. Hello. Okay. Okay. Everybody around me is dying. It's fine. Are you okay?
Greetings, are you here for spirit tuning?
Rodriga, thank goodness you're okay. Don't talk to anyone. Except this guy, he's probably cool.
Well,
They clean up his body? Yep. Alright. Yeah, she's gone for good. Okay. Well, fine. I hate her blessing anyway. Gosh. All right. What were we doing? Just came here to upgrade my weapon. Oh yeah. We were gonna go over here. See the giant pot man. Well, that seems kind of silly now. Did I ever go in this, like, tunnel? I don't think I did. Okay. So... I guess maybe we should do Ronnie stuff? So that we can finish that quest. And she told me... go to a place in Limgrave where there was a meteor. Which I don't know where that is. Do I have anything to give to her? Or anything to buy from her? Let's see. Hello.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we come in?
Give me this. And I need this too. I need to pop like a couple runes. Wait, what? Item crafting? I was like, why can't I see my runes? Four of these. Okay. We needed like one more.
You wish to very well.
That's everything. So far.
You wish to continue the lesson?
No. I wonder if I could learn the sorcery lessons while on my horse. That'd be great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I want to go down there. Nice. There's a horsey jump. Wait, what the heck is happening down there? What is all this nonsense? Did I not see this before? Can I jump on that? No, right? Be cool as heck if I could. But I don't think so. How come this, like, water and stuff isn't, like, on my map? My map says this place is just like an uninterrupted forest. What's happening? Oh, it just changed time of day, maybe? This looks like where there could be a meteor. Maybe? Because there's like a giant like hole and everything. This looks like the area that this looks like the area that Lauren and I were trying to like crawl into. Like cheat our way down in that game we were playing, that like survival game. I think I'm getting down this actually. That was very fun. I was distracted with my chips. Okay, I was grabbing a chip, and then the chip bag almost fell, and I was like, oh no. And then I gave all my attention to the chip bag. Proved to be a fatal mistake. Okay, let's try that again. It'll probably look really different in the daytime, which is maybe a plus. I'm feeling grumpy and I know I need a nap, but I don't want to, says Sriracha. Well, is there anything else nice and relaxing you might want to do? Like, listen to a podcast? Okay, now grab a chip, but don't fall. Take a nap, you grouch. I want to play games, but I'm too tired. Oh no. I'm so sorry. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. You know what you should do is come in here and hang out with us on stream. No horse zone, huh? No dog ahead. First off, well done. Try down. You think so? Treasure chest? No. Get these twigs. The heart killed me, but I made it to the heart. Nice. That is hard. Didn't expect Elden Ring. Alright. Well. Let's try getting down here. Praise the octopus and then offer sacrifice. Could this be a house, but why is it always liar? I expected that to just be like light. Oh, lots of people have died here. Let there be bloodstain. I need to get better shoes. But then you needed better shoes. Down. Oh, the lighting fixed itself. Soporific grease. Melted mushroom. Behold beautiful. Seems familiar. The Eternal City, eh? Just getting started. If only I had a sniper. Visions of jumping. How did people get over there? Oh, from over there, okay. What about scout? Actually, yeah, I'd like a scout here too. I'd love to be able to double jump everything. What are you? What? What? That's not where I am. That's not where I am. It like reacts to movement? Wait, do these guys miss you if you crouch? Did you see that? No? Okay. Well, they don't hurt very much. It's a beautiful soul in sphere form. Ow. Silver tear husk. Bloodstain? Ah, pathetic sort. Hiya. Fort light? Fort morning? Fort evening? These guys, they don't know how to do it. Nothing ever wants to be your friend in this game. Yeah, that's right. Where is like slime friend? Sriracha, you were saying in Moonlighter, you were able to like make the enemies your friend later, right? Like you hatched an enemy friend, didn't you? Ah. Ah. I thought he was gonna... What happened to you? He was fighting something and then like 360 died. That reminds me, we didn't look at our new staff. A meteorite staff. It boosts gravity sorcery. Wait, and it has S int scaling? Like, already? Wait, it's like way better? Staff embedded with a dark purple glintstone said to be the fragment of a meteorite. Boasts high sorcery scaling and boosts gravity sorceries as well. However, this staff cannot be strengthened in any way. Still, like... It's really good. Is this like better, Mom? Yeah, it seems like the slimes in that game have like status effect specialties. A nascent butterfly. Don't you dare. I did it. Time for giant... Oh my god. Spire. Good luck, champion. Oh, how about that? Oh, hey. What is this nonsense, butterfly? That's such a good quote. I keep getting silver tear husks here. Up, dog! Good. Thanks. Are you ready? Grace ahead. Wow, no fall damage. Item, okay. Ah, well done. Why do people do this? Cool. My new gravity sorceries work quite well. Oh, wait, no, I was looking. What is he doing to me? Do you think that's death? What is that? What is blue? Aha! I dodged the heck out of you. Ghost Glovewort. 3. Dew kissed herba. Mwah. Oh my god. Tunnel ahead. Liar ahead. Nope. I thought it almost did change for a second. What is up, dog? Nothing much. What's up with you, dog? Well done. No grace ahead, So I'm underground. Is this where she wanted me to go? Whoa. Wow. Okay, you guys are kind of bad at this. Ghost Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing. Okay, good. That sounds awesome. Ow. Oh! They're hitting me with like the ghost effect. What are you doing, dude? You should have a sword and a shield. Not a lot of hay. I maybe didn't need to kill that guy, but whatever. Yeah, give me those nascent butterflies. Look at how nascent they are. Alright, still a no-horse zone down here. See, now this guy's got it. He's got a sword, he's got a weapon and a shield. Why is it always mushroom? Yeah, I don't really know why I'm here. Inverted Hawk Tower Shield. Cool. This place is gorgeous, though. Yeah, the enemies can't even, like, block me with their shields right now. I definitely have discovered this a little bit later than I think I was supposed to. Great Shield Soldier Ashes? Oh my god. I bet that's a great ash. You just summon like a bunch of guys who block. Bunch of turtles. I hope there is a turtle summon. Ooh, Glovewort. Just the level 3 kind, I guess. Girl, you got a great ash. You know, I probably would drop a pretty good ash if I died. A larval tear. I don't think I remember what that does. Oh, it grants rebirth. Okay, nice. Alright, let's go down here. Hidden path ahead. Oh, goody. Behold checkpoint, therefore fear. Yep. Look at all this. This is crazy. I should probably get rid of... Whoa. I wanted to get rid of that thing in the back, but god. Her weapon is made of, like, gooey metal. Goo metal! That's a good question. Where would you spread your ashes? I mean, I want to be buried in such a way that I, like, you know, become a part of soil. Be the meme. No way you can't. Okay. Thank goodness. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do to you. Yeah, you want to fight from a distance? I'll show you. Why can you jump down from here? Seek you see this bride. But like, if the question is like, where do you want to like dissolve? Dissolve is not the right word. Decompose. I'm not gonna say like my backyard because that'd be weird. Whoa! Could you get your ashes mixed into a paint? That'd be cool. Just become a art. Boss time? I'm excited. I'm excited. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, wow, okay. Be worth a fortune like an IRL NFT. Okay. Alright, here we go. Who's it gonna be? Hello? I was told there might be a boss here. Oh, hello. Oh my god! Oh no! It's me! And he's got my sorcery! Oh my god! No! That has armor on it? Does it have armor on it when I do it? You fool! You've fallen right into my trap. They're using my moveset better than I do. They can use the thing? Ow. Hold on, I realized I can parry the stuff he's throwing at me. Wow, that really got me from back there. Throw something at me, I dare you. Oh my god. That move is so cool. Why don't I use it more? That's right. I'm the best me. I'm you. I'm your shadow. The silver tear mask. I kind of felt like it was gonna be like a mirror of you because everything before it was like, oh, like weirdo ahead, like oh, gross, awful person ahead. See, Cookie Man, in here I thought it was twice as glorious. Expect God. Oh boy. What? What do you mean read message? Bright spot. Wait, what? 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 And guess what happened today? Did you fall off your skateboard again? Hello.
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you is to make the journey.
I will see to that.
Snowy
She's gonna burn herself.
giants, far above the clouds.
It's gonna be her. She's gonna have to be sacrificed. I hate this.
I'm asking you to
I'm so
commit
mad.
a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond, and that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind?
Wait, wasn't that? Hold on. I heard that notification, but it's not showing up in my stuff. I heard a pizza. The delivery woman gave me somebody else's pizza? No! How could this happen? Echoes Act 3, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying. You stole that guy's pizza. The crazy part is, I still got my pizza. Oh my god, you really did steal that guy's pizza. They gave you a free pizza. Was it a pizza that you liked?
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Yeah.
Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
Yeah.
Share them with me.
Let's do it. I don't.
Thoughts.
I don't. Sorry, I don't have enough runes. I was just kidding. I had this extra pizza. I was thinking of making the delivery myself. Did it have the person's address on it? Didn't I get... Oh yeah, I got a new sorcery. One of the glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Raya Lucaria imbues the ferrule of the caster's staff with magic, then thrusts it into the ground to make a magical shockwave, hold to continue moving without striking the ground, and then push the end of the staff into enemies. An enhanced version of the Glintstone Miner's Stone Digger sorcery. That seems kind of fun. Yes, it did. I ate it. I couldn't help myself. Cookie Man, they delivered you a pizza. I don't know how you thought you weren't supposed to eat it. Like, that's what you do with pizzas that you're given. You eat them. It's not your fault. It's not your responsibility. They weren't gonna pay you if you gave them their pizza. Wexel! My anchovies and pickled onion pizza never arrived. Oh no. How awful. Whatever could have happened to it? That's a great magical comet. 52 int? There must be stuff that boosts your int. Goodbye! You're the best character in the game, and I'm gonna be really sad when you have to sacrifice yourself. Try horse? Oh, hey, thanks! Hold on, we gotta go back and rate that message good. No. There we go. I didn't even see you. Cool. Is this where I was supposed to go? Oh, hey, item. Cool. Try. This is the guy who eats plain white breads. You know, I eat even anchovies and pickled onion. Wex is to Cookie Man what I am to Coleridge. You'd get there first. Oh man. You guys. You jokesters. Oh, okay. Apparently that's an item. It's a good thing everybody's already marked everything on this bridge. What are you just like a... Are you just like a deer hanging out here? Bird tree? What? What? Oh, because it's a little twig. Visions of regret. Visions of stars. Okay. Do you have a problem with deer? They're underground, which is weird. I think deer normally live above ground. I don't know much about deer, but I think I know that. This dude's like herding them. Look at that. They're all just like following him. Is this a weird... This can't be like a quirk of the AI, right? They must actually be following him. Yeah, no, look, that one's like pathfinding to him. Yeah, I'll light that flame. Yeah, do it. Cool. Yeah, what did I just do that for? I don't know, but I want to light all of those now. Prepare to be destroyed. Magic singer. Beautiful. Okay, I think they're being enhanced by the magical singing. Ow. Nope. I killed the singer. Ow. Ow. Got him. Stop singing. First of all, cry. God. Deer were here before it was cool. Found a deer in the woods once? Unfortunately not as impressive as your other story about finding things in the woods. Still cool, though. A deer jumped out in front of my car the other day. It was pretty fun. It was a pretty safe distance away, so I was able to like slow down, but it was pretty bold of the deer. Yeah, let's light this giant flame. Yeah, do it. Seems good. I think that guy sees me. Okay, here we go. Bring him over here. Yeah. What? No! No, 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 no. Hold on, you're a boss. Hold on. What's happening? No, 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 no. What? Hold on. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Dang it. Ooh, the combo. Whoa, the comet. Okay. That's so fast. I'm dead. Nope. Saw it coming that time. Ow. This is Dark Souls game. I shouldn't attack preemptively. Gotta grab the crafting materials. Oh my god! Okay. What are you doing here? That always scares me. My dad hit a deer with a car before and a bear. My dad worked for jackpots. Okay, tell me that guy does not respawn. Oh my god. We gotta do dog pets. Okay, I'm just gonna hope nobody attacks me here. Okay. Okay. Where is dog and where are pets? Oh god. Can you come up onto here? Up onto here? Yeah. There you go. Hello. Why, hello. Yeah. The chat was just thinking that you look like you need some love. I was fighting a great big dog earlier, and it was casting spells at me, and it was biting me in the face. Very scary. I'm glad you don't do that. You're a good dog. You're a good type of dog. Yeah. I know that you probably want to go guard Soraya since she's sleeping. You really like being a good guard dog. But thank you for coming over and seeing. Good boy. That guy does not respond. The statement may or may not be true. The hat is so cool. Yeah, isn't it? I love it when it's covered in the blood of my enemies. It also has like a snake head on the top. Imagine Duke as a boss. Death Hound. Duke as a boss would have the special ability to just follow you wherever you went. Alright, well now there's like a bajillion of them. I feel like this is a job for Aurelia. Oh my god. Alright, come on, Aurelia. This game needs a dog companion. Yeah. Shouldn't all open world games have a petable dog companion? Get him, Aurelia. Oh. Okay. Nice. We got the shining horned headband and some thin beast bones. Yes! Aurelia, we've done it! They're here for revenge for their dog, Dad. Don't say that. That makes me sad for what I've done. Meanwhile, I'm walking over this obviously sacred corpse. Oh no, there's another jellyfish. Aurelia, we finally found your family. Be free. Oh wait, no, don't act. Okay, goodbye. Hiya! Well, I found some of the flame pillars. I wonder how many of them I need to find. Maybe it's just 3. Oh, cool. This is the This is the area where we realize that, like, that it's just, like, one world and there's, like, a million bajillion worlds. Like the Hunter's Dream, or like the area you get to in whatchamacallit, in Dark Souls, at the foot of, like, the great tree. And then there's, like, a bunch of other great trees and you're like, what? All of them, yeah, yeah. This like area is in every game. Whoa, Formic rock. That's my favorite genre of music. They're singing a duet. How many flasks did I get, by the way? Oh, 4 of them? Hell yeah. You can do anything with 4 flasks. I love that I have that marker on my map still to just remind me that, like, hey, you're not doing the thing that you set out to do. Are they singing to the fucking rats? What? Look, the rats love him! Oh my god. Meanwhile, I am about to go kill this beetle. Get that Beetleborg. Get that Beetleborg. Enchanted shot. Whoa, you're a tough rat. I didn't even expect that you could possibly survive 1 hit. Gonna light this flame real quick, excuse me. Whoa. Ow. Oh no, hold on. It looked like he bit his friend on the butt. Why are you a sumo wrestler? And what are you trying to do to me? Cyan posted a riddle to the Twitter, so now everyone's expecting a Riven announcement. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm not tall enough to backstab you. That attack doesn't work very well since it doesn't hit me when I'm right in front of you. Well, we lit this flame pillar, so let's just jump over to this thing. Jumping is cool. Get all the bugs. What is Beetleborg? Beetleborg is a Vex thing. It is an Australian Power Rangers. Up, yep. Try bridge. Okay. Alright, why don't we do this not on the horse? That seems a little safer. We get a love for jumping in chat, please don't go. Praise jumping, try legs. That's a real message that you could write though. Pull ahead, yep. Yep. Did you say here? Nope, just try ahead. Maybe they won't know I'm... Never mind. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? How do you... Hold on. Oh yeah? How do you like this one, baby? The maximum strength sorcery arrow! Or I guess there's just hitting you one time, which does more damage than that. Okay, cool. Time for head to head. Oh, no, that's not what it... Okay, whatever. Ancestral Infant's Head is a usable item? Oh god, get this out of here. Use FP to spray spirit vapor. The skull of a very young ancestral spirit. Just think of how many sproutings it might bear. The vapor becomes a temporary geyser, which deals continuous damage to everything it touches until it disappears. You just get their psh attack. Which is stronger, a massive magic arrow or one bonk from a sword? Yeah, I kind of wish the answer wasn't what it was, you know? Can I get back from here? Oh my god. This is so dangerous. Alright, well we lit another one of the flame things over here. Seems important-ish. slap from one of those giants. My left hip. Oh, oh, oh. Hefty beast bone. Did just fight a hefty beast, it's true. Where are we even going? Precious item ahead. Oh yeah? But try circling around. Oh neat. There's a precious item over there. Behold, Elden Ring! It's a modeled necklace +1. That sounds kind of cool. Greatly raises robustness, immunity, and focus. Okay, so it's like it's an immunity raiser. That's kind of neat. Greatly raises immunity, robustness, focus. Said to be a budding horn. The ancestral followers believe that the horns of a long-lived beast continue to bud like antlers over and over again, until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. Okay. So that's pretty good. It'll be useful if an enemy want to be robust to wear this. Hey, what's up, Crispy? Makes you robusty? No, I don't think that's it. No, that'll be useful to wear if we're fighting an enemy who enjoys hitting us with status effects. Alright, let's go get that item that was pointed out to us. Ooh, a stone sword key. That is a precious item. Nice. Hello. It turned, like, angry. Don't you dare! Oh, maybe I shouldn't have hit him. Another silver tear husk. Oh, these things aren't even hostile. Okay, maybe they're a little hostile. Nope. No, they're not. What about an enemy that doesn't enjoy it but does it anyway? They're chilly friends. Wow, yeah. Well, I killed one of them. Oops. We finally have one level up. I'm gonna make myself smarter. Oh my god. Bloodstain, yeah, no kidding. So I'm guessing that's not a survivable fall then. Oh, never mind. Maybe people are just bad? Well, I just leveled up. Let's try it. Have you been to the giant deer corpse below? Yeah, we visited a giant deer corpse. Oh, nice, a cookbook. Now we can craft items. Yay! Oh man, Crispy, that sounds like terrible luck, I'm sorry. a good parry. Alright, fine. This guy reminds me of the knight that we faced in the Everjail. Yeah, he is. He's another one of these guys. Oh, that's a double. Okay. I don't remember how to fight this guy. He's got a brain! No, okay, that was like a dragon lung? I thought he had a giant golden brain. A Crucible Knight? Yeah. I didn't think it was gonna be him. There's 2 of those, and you went to the higher one a few minutes ago, I think. Okay. No, then I haven't been to the one that's below. Alright, well. Poor horse. Nice. Easy peasy. Yeah. Wow, that's a good attack. Oh, he left. Okay. You can jump attack that stomp for extra swag. Yeah, the stomp does like earth. I know you can jump the earthquake attacks. I think that's like that's a really cool. Yeah, I'm definitely doing this backwards, by the way. It's a really cool like extra level of skill. You definitely wanted to breathe and you real bad. Vex says, somebody please clip that, I'm on mobile. I figured he couldn't do that. I figured he would like hit the edge and then it, like auto stop, but no, he will totally just throw himself off the edge in the midst of fighting you. That's incredible. Incredible, inedible. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh. Oh no. This is what he meant by behind weak foe. Ow. Ah. Oh. What do you do? Same thing? Except different. God, I can't take a drink. I want to be over here instead. I got an extra flask for doing that. Ow! Okay, I knew the timing. Wow, that, I think, combos? Ah, I knew it was that. Drink. Kill him! Okay. Oh hey, is that... No, I think we already got the 6, we need the 7. I thought you had safety barriers on that move. Blessed fam in link. Yeah, lit fam in the link. To edit it, but the important bit is there. Thank you. Thank you both of you, Violet and Esper, for that clip. Can the next episode be Muscle Wizard discovers love? Well, no, because the hug lady killed somebody and then left. So no love for us. And I keep wanting to call her Millennia, but that's a different person. Melina is gonna sacrifice herself as like kindling for the fire, I bet. Behold item. Oh my god, why are there so many of you? I don't know what happens when this status effect builds up. Whoa! There's so many of you. Ow! Ow! God! Oh, but that's frostbite? Okay. I dyslexic the blue names. I do that all the time. When people have the same color of name, I'll call them the same thing. Okay, if you respawn, I was gonna be very upset. These corpses. Yeah, where are they all coming from anyway? No horse zone. Like they're like not here. Oh my god. I feel like the guys with the sword and spear are definitely like the elites. Secret under the waterfall. And my phone doesn't know purple from dark blue, or I'm legally colorblind. These corpses are so much more graphic than the others. What? See, like, where did you come from? What is birthing you? Yeah, that attack is like way better than I give it credit for. I need to use it more. I was gonna use it against that group and then I died. Oh! Hand over the twinned arm. Yeah, here you go. Uh-huh. Yep. Here you go. I didn't know you wanted this. Okay. Did it. If that... Can you imagine if that was, like, not the right thing to do? Like, it was like... I just gave that to that guy for no reason. He didn't even want it. Like, here's a set of armor, I'm not using it. Gold summon sign. Wait, what? Why can I summon you? You're dead. You are deceased. I have seen your corpse. You are dead. Why are you here? Okay. So boss time, huh? Oh, it's just you again? Well, I'm poisoned. I have your axe already. Oh, he didn't like that. I hit him in the head. Hiya! Oh shit, wait, there's another one? That might be a problem. I don't like fighting two of these guys at once. I don't know where the stuff is. It's getting all over me. I need to go get you, because you're almost dead. Okay, fine. Maybe I will not. Why is it the same color as the ground? Why do that? Okay, cool. Oh. Wow. One shot kill. Dang. Belfry Garg's on crack. Is Sriracha not going to join us today? Oh, sorry. Yeah, she's asleep by now. But what if there were two? Daggone it. Should have given that man some ibuprofen. Yeah, no, instead I gave him armor. Oh, is he gone? Oh, he gone. Can you see the other one before you start fighting him? Try not getting poisoned. He's doing trick weapon stuff. Ow. was weird. Oh man, I'm using too many flasks early. Ugh. No! Don't do it again. Okay. Wow, I should have died to that because I didn't roll. Don't cough on me! Fine, you gonna stay in the poison? Oh my god. What?! See, like, how am I in the poison? Where is the poison? They did not make the, like, status effecty areas look very good at all. Okay, try again. I didn't get to stun him last time because he kept running away. I can't help myself, Miyazaki. Yeah, really. Alright. I'll take my bubble. Dang it. Nice. Really? Oh. Because I kind of thought I got that repost, but oh well. Watch for his stink breath. Oh well. Oh, I thought he was gonna fly into the air. I'm gonna die to poison. No, okay. No, don't breathe stink breath on me. Ah, the stink breath. They weren't able to do the stink breath earlier. He's doing more stink breath. Look at how far that goes. I don't know where it is or how to get away from it. Okay, I apparently did. Okay, got him. Oh my god. Like, it doesn't... There's no visual. Huh. He does the backdash attack. Oh, I'm stuck in his leg. That's so dumb. I'm stuck in the crux of his leg, as if I couldn't roll past. Okay. As if I wouldn't just keep rolling the other way and roll through his legs. No. Alright, that's it. They're outnumbering me. I'm summoning the jellyfish. See how they like getting poisoned? Where's my stuff? There it is. There it is. Well, good thing I grabbed it. I feel like I'm experiencing this game out of order. Because I think this is supposed to be your introduction to them, right? I don't think I'm... Because I got here through, like, the first area. I have no idea. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Like, I can't even remember if this is... I didn't see evidence of a meteor, so I don't think this is where Ronnie wanted me to go. This is the last boss. Maybe. Oh, stink breath. Uh-oh, no visual stink breath attack. Fine, I'll drink for that. Dang it, that didn't hit him in the head. That hit him in the head! Oh my god, they take like... They take like... double damage in the head? Bad dodge. They take like triple damage in the head. Because I did like 900 by hitting his head. I'm really not sure why that wasn't a good dodge. Wow. I can't hit him. That wasn't a good dodge. I feel like I've dodged it that exact same way plenty of times. Ooh! Not even making it to phase 2 over here. Alright. Did I get my stuff that time? I think I did. Where is it now? It's over there. Well, there it goes. Goodbye, 15,000 souls. I bet you guys don't even drop 15,000 souls. What's up, Pod? That's what you came for. Trying to beat a gargoyle. Well, it's actually 2 gargoyles, and they both have stink breath, which is bad. Took my bubble. Oh, if he was doing his axe attack. Dang! That did a lot of damage. Time for weak foe. Okay. Man, I haven't made it to phase 2 in a while, have I? My goodness. I'm using the stink breath. That is so fast. I want to hit him in the head. There we go, that was a headshot, I think. Okay, got him to half health, so the other guy comes out. See what we can do. Oh, no headshot. You can't back up. I don't know. I don't know where the poison is. Wow, okay. The poison took all my health. That sucks. I wonder if it's a graphics setting that I have that's causing the poison to look like this. If maybe on different graphics settings the poison is more visible. Alright. Come here and show me what you got. Ah, bad dodge. Oh, that's not what he usually does after that. He usually goes to the air. Dang it, I want the head. Ooh. Not too far away. Dang it, come back here. Oh, come on! I was ready for it that time. Ready for it that time, too. Oh, darn. I think I'm dead. Yep, because poison. Yeah, because he's just gonna breathe the poison onto right where I am. And then no matter what I could have done, I would have just taken 2 ticks of poison and died. Fancy hat you got there? Yeah. My hat is very nice. I got it from the Moon Queen. It raises my intelligence when I wear it. What's up, Fairy and Snake? Good to see you both. Maybe I should pop a rune arc. Maybe that'd be fun. Imagine actually using an item. Oops. Darn it. Oh, where'd you go? I wonder if it was a glitch that he took like triple damage from the head. Because I can't seem to do that again. That was definitely a headshot and didn't do the extra damage. Okay. Let's heal up. And try to finish him off. Oh no. I don't know where all this stink breath is coming from. But I want it to stop. Oh, usually he has to jump back to do that. Oh no. Can't really tell where the stink breath is coming from. Oh. Oh, daggone it. I should have known he was doing that. Okay, he's changing his sword. This guy's going in. See, like, I don't think that was touching me. Okay. Got him. Out. Got two of them in there. Okay, he's back to Twin Blades. What are they guarding, I wonder? Yeah, I'm not poisoned right now, and I'd like to keep it that way. I missed. Ooh! Hit me with the backswing on that one. Oh, shoot. I'm out of healing as well. Uh-oh. Okay, run away from some stink breath. Uh-oh. Oh, still too far away? No stink breath, please. after that. Not looking good for me. I can't get any hits in. Ugh. This is aggravating. I feel like I've been fighting him for like 10 years. Uh-oh. Oh no. Whew. Oh my god, oh! Could you see me like cringing at the end there, trying not to die? I'm like mashing roll like, please, they only have one hit left. Maybe you procced bleed? Oh, I guess so, yeah, maybe I procced bleed that one time that I thought I got a headshot, yeah. Oh. Oh my god, I'm gonna like puke. That was so long of a fight, Jesus. I'm really sick. I woke up probably because my painkiller stopped working. Oh, I'm sorry, Fairy. That's awful. Red, blow her a kiss to heal her, please. You can read that redeem, 11. You wasted 800 points. Nice big treat before I forget? Yeah, absolutely. GG. Red, what color are your eyes? They're hazel. I wake up in 5 hours. Refreshing to think I won't miss anything. You'll still be fighting that gargoyle. But yeah, probably, honestly. Like, maybe. Is there a grace I can rest at, please? Oh, it's over there. Ugh. Brown. They were guarding this waterfall. Okay, let's do a big treat for Cindy. Oh my goodness. What a fight! Ugh. Alright, I got a great big dog cookie, but I got no dog. Hey, buddy. Hey, you want a great big dog cookie? One from Cinderella. One from the fairy godmother. Yeah, here's a big dog cookie from your fairy godmother. Can you at least kiss Duke since you refuse to kiss your lovely viewers? Sorry. That's the perils of the kiss redeem. They're regarding this cough. What? Are we doing the Grave Lord Nito thing? We're just getting in a coffin. My mom's birthday and we're having Chinese for dinner. Nice. Oh my god, the hat. Watching the hat disappear below the thing was incredible. Oh my god. The hat. This is the hat that keeps on giving. Oh no, I'm being sealed away like the guy in Doom. What? Should I have known this was going to happen? Did I miss the lore where I'm supposed to get in a coffin that, like, gets rune conveyor belted up a waterfall? Get in the box. Is this the end of the game? Yeah, I just died and went to heaven. GG, everybody. You were right. That was the final boss. It's like that part in Half-Life 2, which you would know about if you played that game. The guy in Doom? You mean the Doom guy? Yeah. more hat goodness there. Oh my god, we've arrived at Fountainhead Palace at the top of the waterfall! No, just kidding. This is just kind of like a... just a foresty area. Where am I? What? Did I walk? No, I was taken. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, sure. I'm at the base of the Erd Tree. One day my body rejected water. I'm glad it doesn't do that anymore. My body will reject almost anything else. Oh no, that's terrible, Cindy. I'm sorry. Hope you feel better soon. Oh, hi. Have you met my jellyfish? Oh, hold on. Wow. Hiya! Hiya! No, not this attack. Ugh. Oh! Hiya! Stun you. Yeah! That's right! Son! Give me your tears! Oh! I actually got your weapon. That's cooler. I mean, I bet it's a faith weapon, so I don't care. But, like, cool that you can get that enemy's weapon. Usually that guy drops the tears that you can put in your flask. I wanted to drink his tears. Is that so wrong? This doesn't look like water. It looks like milk. Is it supposed to be? Like, not water? Staff of the Avatar. Cool, we got Aang's glider. Nice. Let's actually go see what that is. It is a faith weapon. Ceremonial staff depicting the Erd Tree in its historic radiance. Wielded by the Avatars who protect the minor Erd Trees. The Avatars emerging in the wake of the Elden Ring's shattering were determined to protect the withering Erd Tree's offspring. This is the most powerful of all the ground slam skills. I'm gonna drink his tea. Need my sleep now so I can even make it to less streams. Yeah, well, I think you getting sleep is more important. But I'm happy to see you whenever you can stop by. Sometimes doing the right thing doesn't always feel like doing the best thing. Oh, nice. Horse jump. a smithing stone 6. A smixthing stone. This place is cool. This game just like never ends. I'm just like, I don't even know what we're doing anymore. I don't think this is what we were doing previously. You know, usually you have like a unified goal and everything's like, oh, now we're doing this. I hate that, by the way. That is awful and I wish it would stop. I lost my entire train of thought because, oh my god, I hate that. I don't think I can fight. I don't think I can fight those. I don't think I want to fight those. I think maybe I should just find somewhere else. Hearing that noise in my ears is making me upset. I hate this type of enemy. The game never. Yeah. Can I? Oh, I didn't even check if I can survive this fall, which I can't. Oh my god, it was a stinger. Ah, I hate it. Ah, I hate it. Ah, I hate it. This is like the time Red climbed a tree. Got attacked by a bee, yeah. Yeah, no, I'll agree with you there. They technically aren't wasps. Yeah. Yeah, I guess they technically aren't, huh? Alright, well, I think I guess I chose to... Is this my bloodstain? Is this my... No, this is somebody else's bloodstain that tried the exact same thing as me. No! I slid off! People started playing it not knowing what it was. Oh god, that's catchy songs are like nails on a chalkboard to me. I hate them. I'm so susceptible to them. Oh wow, you can just like walk off the... Oh wow, okay, huh. Yeah, that's a lot easier, isn't it? Crazy. Wow, it's almost like if I took 2 seconds to look, I would have noticed that that branch just connects with the ground. Good job. Goof job. I like goof job. Oh, what a goof job that was. Oops. Hey, you. Eat this! Wow, that like almost killed it. They're everywhere. This is like the basic enemy type for this area. Why does Miyazaki hate me specifically? Oh fuck, you can't do that? Oh, maybe you can. Nice. I'm physically uncomfortable. Why was that not hitting him? Big ick here. Big ick is going on. That's like an orange quality item. I've never seen an orange item before. I want it so bad and I can't have it. When you put down a message that says you want to go home. That's true. I don't know if I have a water bottle near me. Oh, God. I'm going again. Okay. See ya, fairy. Cheers. Oh, and yes, I do know what you mean by rejecting food. Yeah. That is probably the most tasteful way to say that. Oh no, why can I summon in this area? You can always do Elden Ring on Wednesdays, and I'll play these parts for you. Yeah, and I'll just be sitting there going, "Are they dead? How's it going? Did you find anything cool?" Ah! This like hurts. God, this is worse than the hands area. I'd rather there were hands all over this area doing hand stuff. Look at all this dew-kissed herb I'm getting. Wait. Where was I that I was just looking at that? You know, the arrow did actually pretty good. Maybe I should use it. He knows. Why don't they fly? Oh, do you think these guys are so red? I think they're making these little red things grow on the tree. Do you think this is like scarlet rot? I guess they don't cause scarlet rot when they hit you though, which is what you'd assume would happen if an enemy associated with the scarlet rot hit you. No, they're definitely doing some sort of scarlet rot something or other. You think I can like get him with some area damage? No, it explodes, but it doesn't explode that good. Are they looking for me? I think they don't know where I am. Hands all over this area doing hand stuff. Thank you for the clip. I'll have to see what it is later. See you later. Nope. Nah, not doing this. Nope, I want that item. I want whatever that item was. Nope. Not that. I want the item. I want the item. There's an item. Are you the curse frog? You're the curse frog! Oh my god, you're the curse frog. Of course they have the curse frog in this game. Why would they forget to put the curse frog in this game? You are not who I was looking for. My apologies, sir. God damn it. Okay. So there's... Wait, I'm all the way back here? Yeah, I guess, because... Yeah. Okay. I'm throwing polar bears into the water. Is that like a Crash Bash quote? Did I ever play that game on the channel? Oh, wait, hold on. I assumed it was like go forward and then you'll come back to this. I didn't realize you can just get into the wall via here. It's not gonna be a cave full of bugs. It's not gonna be a cave full of bugs. It's not gonna be a cave full of bugs. It's a cave full of fucking bugs. As fun as this is, I don't think I want to watch this while eating. That's fair. Oh my god, there's so many. Is that like a big one? Or are they protecting that? Oh my god. Whatever their eggs are made of, it's pretty strong. Nah. Hiya! Okay. Yeah, the gravitas skill is really good. That is like a huge one. I got Newman's Rune and a Rune Arc. Oh my god. I want to go home! Dude, me too. Treasure chest. This is just Australia the cave. Watch out. Newman's Rune. The Newman are said to have come from outside the lands between and are in fact of the same stock as Queen Marika herself. Jeez. Jeez. Okay, hold on, let me make sure. So, where was the... The orange item? Never seen an orange item before. The orange item is exactly that way. Like... That's kind of close. Yeah, it's like there. Okay. Now I can keep track of where it is. I did a thing, Red? Oh, you did, Snake? That's awesome. What thing have you done? Okay, so yeah, it's... Wait, what? Oh, that's right. 2, because there's another beacon that I placed when we had a mission. Okay, I'm just gonna kill these guys. Get all this shit off my screen! so many of them! They're so mad that I've done this. There's more. There's more. I'm gonna go get my orange item and say goodbye. Orange quality item, here it is. Elden Stars. It's a dang incantation! I can't believe this. It's a faith weapon. Oh, I don't know the music for these guys. Are they running off the edge to follow me? Girl, get out of this cave. It's in Discord? Oh, cool. I'll see it later then. I have 17 rune arcs. Yeah. And 5 of the Newman runes. This place is awesome. Oh, I wanted to see the... This legendary incantation is the most ancient of those that derive from the Erd Tree. Creates a stream of golden shooting stars that assail the area. It is said that long ago the Greater Will sent a golden star bearing a beast into the lands between, which would later become the Elden Ring. Cool. Great. Don't mind me! I'm running through this area, I don't care. I don't care if I'm gonna be under-leveled. I don't care... I don't care if it's not a safe way to play the game. I don't care if I'm gonna miss exploration. I don't care, I'm just running. I'm running through this area and no one can stop me. Oh, I just did brown eyes. You said I couldn't get Hazel. Oh yeah. The Greater Will wouldn't have smacked Chris Rock. I don't know. Maybe the Greater Will. Oh, specifically Chris Will. Yeah. Nope. Not me. I wasn't even here. I don't know who was. Behold, bug. And your horse thing catches the zoomies. Yeah, really. Yeah, the only noun we've used for torrent so far is steed. I'm stuck! He shout? He do the shout. I thought he couldn't get up here, maybe. God, he has so much health. You definitely get something for beating this thing, though. There's no way I can fight this. I can't even, like, I can't even leave. I can't even run from him effectively. Get me in this church. Churches are supposed to be like safe zones. No! There's like an enemy in here. What? The map! Curse frogs. It's a dragonborn bear, Lord help us all. I think I saw Torrent's HP bar there. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Am I still able to do it? Okay. I don't know what you are. Hiya! He dead. Nice, I got a bunch of free flasks. Vacuum slice, oh neat. A projectile attack. Secret path. Wait, what? Bug ahead? Really? Are you sure? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know how you're ever supposed to fight that giant bear. That guy seems like a boss on his own. I'm surprised there's not like a stake of America near him. Wow, do they have non-curse attacks now? Okay, that beater's getting dangerously high. They're jumping my camera all around. Daggone it. There's too many of you. Just keep an eye on that bar down there. No. No! Okay. Ugh. Stood in that cloud for way too long. Alright, we're good. Hold on. I hear a big bad Beetleborg. There you are. Okay. Wow, you wedged yourself into an area where it was very hard for me to hit you quickly. Wow, I have 30,000 runes. Who, where, what, why? Who be fighting me at a time like this? Oh, I thought that was like a player ghost, but that's just a... that's like a real fightable ghost. At least I assume it's fightable. Hey you. Take this. Oh no. Oh, ha ha ha, you get hit by him too. Ow. Let's try this. This was supposed to be really good against guys on horseback, right? Shit. It is really good against guys on horseback. Oh my god. Now die! That was sweet. They spit death now. Better, but still not great. Yeah. I just loved when it no context told me like, hey, if your death meter fills up, you'll die. Like, oh, really? Cool. I think I could have figured that out, actually. What? Your hitboxes make no sense. Gravity squeeze! Which Kirby sword upgrade is that? That's a pretty cool hat, Kirby. Thanks. You really think so? Oh no, another flame spitter. Those guys are worth a flask each, huh? Sucks for them, they can't turn around. Hmm. Is that worth jumping off for, I wonder? There's a weird thing in the wall. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, dang it. It's just a leaf. Ow. A smithing stone 7. Alright, one of you guys. And more of the bugs. I get back on top of the... Oh, just up to here, huh? Okay. You know that people die when they're killed. What? Excuse, I was touching it. Excuse me? You're supposed to be able to jump down onto those things. In fact, I know you can. I have done it. So what's that all about? I'm not touching your damn tree. Oh no. What a relevant quote. Okay, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I can't close my eyes because I'll fall off. But I pretty much am. I'm pretending not to see. That doesn't connect the way I thought it did. I don't know where I'm supposed to go then. Eee! figured out where I'm supposed to go. Wow, that hurt. No, wait. How do I get up there? Fuck. There goes 30,000 souls. I'm so mad. I hate this area so much. This is infuriating. I was in like a completely different area. Where's my grace for that area? Come on. Coyote time moment. Oh my god. How do I get through here without going through like Bug Cave? Oh, what is that thing still doing on my map? Get it out of here. Map is not helpful. That was enough for a level up too. Remember, in cartoons you only fall off a cliff if you notice you're not standing on the cliff anymore. Whatever, we can just go through Bug Cave, I don't care. These ones don't fly, so they're fine. I don't care about these ones. It's these ones. It's the ones that fly that are the worst. And they make that awful bug flying noise when they fly. Where is the grace in this area? There has to be a grace in this area. There has to be. This is such a different area than the area I was already in. Ugh. I hate it. In real life, just... Oh my god, it was right in front of me the whole time. I knew it was here. Oh god, if only I could have found that a little earlier. We'd have one whole more level. Are you okay?
Such cruelty, such humiliation. Oh, my poor sweet lordling should
Lordling.
true death. As the first of the demigods to die, as a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the Golden Bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing?
Is somebody reanimating Godwin?
Lord.
She just recites that whole thing to anyone who will listen. She's had a lot of time to practice. Oh, Lord. Oh, that guy's back. And so is this guy. Everybody's alive again. Wouldn't you know it? Something incredible ahead. It's the Prince of Death's staff. That's actually probably really cool. Booth's death sorcery. Yeah, I figured. Staff embedded with sullied amber, said to be a very part of the Prince of Death, enhances death sorceries. One of the staves deemed heretical by the Academy for its ability to allow sorceries to be augmented through faith in addition to intelligence. So yeah, they have the same thing going where the dark sorceries or incantations use both stats. Dare I try it again? You should be able to land on these. Like, they tell you you can, and you can, so why can't you? Do you have to land, like, directly on this one? Does this one just not work in reverse? I'm so mad. We're gonna test this, because I have nothing to lose now. Hey you, stop that. You make the noise like I can repost you, but I can't. Hefty beast bone. What a hefty beast. That was ripped off. I've definitely landed on others at this. Yeah. That happened to us twice now. With this specific one, I feel like this one is broken. Maybe because it's on like a hill, a little bit. What happens if we go up here and then? Okay, you just have wow, this one just has like a really bad distance. Oh, he walked away. Oh, wow, he hit his friend. It's so rare for enemies to have any form of friendly fire. I kill this thing? I mean, I guess. Can I survive this drop? Well, I okay. Behold the water slide. Oh yeah, 11, I was gonna say. That's a good wisdom. Thank you. I love that that does so much damage. Alright, time to ground this boy. Wait, what? Where's all the skulls on you that I can knock off and kill you with? Huh. Oh! Dang it. Did that kill my horse? No, it just knocked me off. I wonder if I have to kill, like, all of these knights that are over here in order to kill this thing. Dang it. can't block me. I'm two-handing my strength weapon. How nice, more dew-kissed herb. Somber 6. I need a somber 7. The somber 7. It's the Magnificent 7 sequel that never took off. The game does not like this many dudes with like glowing lighting effects on them. Oh, I missed. Oh no, stop that. No! He was putting away his sword. He's like, I don't need this anymore. Daggone it. Well, at least these guys can't, like, punish me for getting knocked off my horse. He couldn't tell which weapon to use. He was busy deciding. Hiya. Well, we're not taking this guy down. Maybe it's invisible. No? Huh. I don't know what this guy's deal is. I mean, there's a bunch more enemies around here, but these seem to just be everywhere. So I don't think that's the case. Ah! Oh no! He's using like a great bow. He's got too many friends. But I can keep plunging attacking him now that he's down there. Hiya! I broke your stance by jumping on you. Oh, hey. Come back, please? Are you not intimidated by that? I just parried your friend to death. Ow. And after fighting things just because they're there, we leave. There's this big ringing boy we can't take down. Oh no. Why did that not work? Oh! I really wonder why I was not able to finish him. Maybe I wasn't standing in the right spot. Oh well. I went a little ham on him afterwards, so that's on me. Okay, how do we get back down to where we were? I will be quite cross if we once again cannot recover our runes. I have no idea where we even are. Or like what I'm doing here. Like what is there to do here? Other than of course the actual answer, which is play Elden Ring. Alright, give me these. And you know what? I'll fight you again. Come back here. Wait, what was that attack? Why? Why? See you, Crispy. Thank you for joining us. Hope you had a good time and all that. Whoa. Not the great bow guy. Ow. Fine, I'm leaving. You're lame anyway. You're all lamos. Somber 6. Why so many Somber 6? I don't need Somber 6. I need Somber 7. Oh, can you just jump onto the onto this guy without like killing him? Is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna like climb the tree. I do like the climbing of the tree that we get to do very often. Why did you say new item? That wasn't a new item. I just got one of those. Yeah, you can just jump on top of this one without having to kill him. Whoa. Maybe he's got something different in him. What? What? Oh. Oh, you've got all the scully bits up here. I see. Well. That was a good strategy for you to employ. Until you faced the likes of me. Okay, we got him. What? Don't do that. Okay, we're fine. I thought it was gonna like push me off and then decide it squished me. Just the same thing. Oh, this is for free, huh? Yeah, duplicate that remembrance of the full moon queen. Hello? Torrent, what are you, asleep? Aren't you a ghost? Well, you are spectral, but I guess you are not a specter. I don't know how this works. Another beetle? Am I imagining the beetle noise? Or did I hear the beetle noise? The beetle. Why can I summon here? It makes me think something important is going to happen here. Likely necessary item. There it is, the somber smithing stone 7. Still no right. Well, we were allowed to just take that. I figured that church was an ambush through and through. Despair. Anything cool on top of the church? Of course there is. A stone sword key, very nice. Okay, well, how did you die, friend? You try to fall on that thing and then it doesn't work? Yeah. Dude, me too. Okay. This time I did it right and I'm good. Hello! We're gonna make a super cool boss entrance of our own. Yeah, what do you think of that? Crucible Knight Siluria! I've already fought you. Well, apparently I need to fight you again. Apparently I didn't learn much. Aw, no stake near them? Nah, lame. Gonna run back from the nearest grace. Like a peasant. Like some sort of Dark Souls player. I bet you can still parry the Spear Crucible Knight. Oh, hey. There's a slightly closer grace. I keep missing these points of grace. I think there's not like... whatchamacallem, little lines going to them when we're underground like this. Oh, human bone shard, huh? I could upgrade my weapon now that we got the somber smithing stone number 7. No way. Can you do it again? Oh, you can do it again? Wait, is this where I entered? No. Then hold on, we gotta do stuff first before we leave. Yeah, I know I could upgrade my weapon, but I I want to redeem myself and beat this guy first. Can you fall off of here and not die? Oh, you can definitely fall off of here and not die. Okay, good. Alright, Crucible Knight. Get ready to meet your maker. Yeah! Darn it. Oh man. That's just slow enough to be so tricky. Ah. I just realized deep root depths is like it's a bit of a hat on a hat, isn't it? In the depths of the deep root. The deepest, darkest part of the deep roots. Cool. So bad at parrying this guy. There we go. Nice. Ah, I thought that was gonna be a slow one. Ah, the classic die in 2 consecutive hits. I really want this guy to meet Miyazaki, probably give him some buffs or put him in a poison swamp. Actually, true, yeah. I was kind of thinking of the Erd tree, but yeah, if we go even deeper than that, like, maybe not such a good idea. I wish you could, like, jump off of your horse here and do, like, a superhero landing. It'd be sick. Don't mind me, just drinking some power-up juice. Ow! Stop that. Two-hand. Get that higher attack. Nice. We're mastering the quick two-hand. Ooh. That's so fast. Oh. Okay. We're good. That comboed. Oh, that's faster than I expect. I didn't drink because I was like, I know since I'm at this distance, like, I'm obviously gonna go for a drink. She's just gonna stab me. Why do I think it's a she? Something about the name, maybe. Oh man, the game. I think I get to pick up that melted mushroom on the way. We can craft some items with it. I wanted to have like a cool drink while I was in the air. Alright. Let's try it again. Man, it must have been a fluke the first time I beat you. It's like such a risky one to parry. Yeah, I'll parry you all day. Screw dodging. Never mind. I do like dodging. Yeah, that's a faster attack than I think it is, isn't it? Alright, I'm ready for you to stomp and get wings. Alright, here we go. Too early. That might have been too early, but it wasn't. It's so risky to parry, but like feels so good. Okay, slurp it up. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Well, that was some tracking on that one. 360 yoinkarooed me. Did I forget to? I forgot to pick up my souls. My runes. Because I had 0 when I died. I kind of thought I had remembered to do that. We're never gonna level up again. Okay, slurp it up. Let's go. Yep, I lost him. Oh well. Nice. Okay. I love the parries. The parries feel so good. Nice! Oh god, the long wait. Get him! Oh no. We've already beat this boss too. Is the funny thing. I think earlier when we fought this particular fighter, they did not have quite so much health. Which is why I can parry them like 5, 6 times in a row. Still not have killed them. Which some might say deeply unsatisfying. No. Missed all my parries and died for my sins. I wonder if I'd be... Siluria Technologies was a San Francisco-based research company founded in 2007. To develop a commercial method to convert natural gas into ethylene, gasoline, or diesel fuel using chemical catalysts. I wonder if they're both based off the same word? Like if they both like mean something like perseverance or are connected to like natural somehow, I don't know. I took my energy drink, we can fight now. Oh my god. There we go. She was about to get up, but sat back down for me. Yeah, that probably wasn't a good attack to try to parry. Probably should have just dodged that and taken the opportunity to drink. Now I'm just imagining the like, oh, Mr. Miyazaki, sir, are you sure? You want to put me in a poison swamp? I mean, I don't know. What if I take too much damage from the poison and it makes it too easy for the player? And Miyazaki goes, ha ha ha! No, you'll be completely immune to the poison for absolutely no good reason. No, you don't have to worry about that. Got it. What? Maybe because it's so wide, it's easier to parry because there's more active frames of it that aren't actually hitting you. That's not a move I meant to do. Really? I feel like that should have hit. Time for the stab? Yep. Nice. Oh, okay. We're already at this point in the game, huh? I'll drink, so we're not running out of Estus. I'm dead. Yeah, okay. That sucks. Dead from the time I pressed the button to drink. Oh. Probably not, because the other meaning I got was Silurus, a powerful and warlike tribe of ancient Britain living chiefly in Wales. Oh no! Don't Coleridge. Previously resisted Roman invaders. Oh. I'm being summoned to another world! It's happening twice in one day! Well, Okay. Well, maybe it's not actually happening. Okay. Elden Ring, are we all right? We're very much not, by the way. Whoopsies. Apparently only 31.6% of players have defeated Valiant Gargoyle, so... This is heresy? Wait, what is? Nope. The Crucible Knights are really scary, but very cool. I would like to kill this one and take what it has. Oh, I didn't press quit game. Are you sure? Wow, that's how rude of me. I am so sorry. I'll be more careful next time. Okay, Elden Ring? Alright, here we go. Hiya! Boom! The only thing we're missing is like a big, like, wind whooshing effect as we land. And then we've got a cool boss intro. Dang it. Dang it. There's like a slow stab and a fast stab. I hate it. I'm just sitting there trying to parry. Ugh. Bandai Namco. You didn't know that, Esper? Yeah, Bandai Namco publishes all the Soulsborne games. At least they have for a while. Yeah, so we could have Wolf. We could have the one-armed wolf Sekiro in Tekken. Oh, okay, we're fine. The Crucible Knight for Soul Calibur 7. Alright. God, I'm just terrible at this. There we go. Ugh. No, I'm stabbed. Okay, we got the slow poke that time. Okay. I ought to maybe not try to switch hands after getting that jump attack. Just dodge first and then think about switching hands. I wonder why all of this water is milk. Like, is there a reason for that? Is this like is this some tree biology thing that I don't understand? Like, this is like tree nutrient water? Oops, what am I doing? Okay, there we go. I'm stabbed? Yeah. Ow. Ah, I think I did it too early that time. I wonder... I feel like if we switched it back to the buckler parry, that would probably not be good. Because then it would be different timing for me to learn. But I don't know, maybe it's not different timing, maybe it's just more lenient timing. Alright, take like 14. I'm stabbed? No? Okay, I'm good. Again? Oh, you come on, you can't just do that move twice in a row. Who do you think you are? You spammer. Daggone it. Oh, man. Ooh, you know why I think we're not being summoned a bunch as like a guardian spirit? Because I noticed we got summoned to the area that we were already in. Maybe it's you have to be summoned by a person who's in the area you're already in and is the same level as you. Like, in addition to being a person who is playing in co-op, getting invaded, and has the thing on that summons protectors. So it's like, it's rarer than rare in this game. Hang it. Yeah, you want to be super close when you get that parry. Ah, it's not a safe drink spot. Wow, that was lenient. I felt like that was not a good parry. But the game felt like it was, so... Who am I supposed to... Who am I to argue? Not who am I supposed to argue. I hate that that one hit kills me and specifically catches rolls. Very sad. The loading prompt about the bloodstains was making me think about, like, I wonder what caused the bloodstains to just not work on release. Really? That one worked. Okay, no safe drink spot here. Not here either. That'll do it. Oh boy, we're already at this phase? Okay. That was late. That's a little overkill, don't you think? I had like 2 health left. And she threw me off the cliff. Okay. That was the most dead I could have possibly been. That was like overkilled 100% of my health and threw me off a cliff. Dang. The ultimate disrespect. Wow. How come the, like, regular enemy version of this boss didn't take me as long? Nice. Good start. We still got our bubble. That was very generous. I'm stabbed? No. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know why I thought I could parry that second hit. That second hit is so fast. That was just a error in judgment. Parrying can be so so risky because if you get a partial parry where it hits the animation but you didn't parry correctly, it'll still take stamina as if you guarded the attack and take a portion of your health as well. So it's really, really punishing. Alright, let's do it again. So I don't get one shot. Nice. Hit into parry. It's very good. Lots of damage off of this. I saw you going for it. Don't think I didn't. Yeah, time to transform. That was a little bit risky. Wow, nice. I don't know if I've ever parried that particular attack. Ah, no. That was like almost a perfect. Siluria's tree. Oh, nice. We got the weapon. I wonder if we can do that move. And also, is it a strength weapon? It's probably a faith strength weapon. I think the crucible. Wait. Gargoyle's twin blade. The strength weapon. I didn't even check the weapons I got for beating the gargoyles. I want to do a run with the Sword of Night and Flame. That sounds awesome. Got him! Thanks, Vex. Didn't we get like the gargoyles' big sword? Well, there's the Great Spear. Yep, it's a faith weapon. I thought we got like the Gargoyle Great Sword or something like that. Gargoyle Great Axe. Gargoyle Great Sword, I don't know why I couldn't see it. Vacuum Slice. Oh, neat. Okay, so it's the projectile attack. Oh, Ghost Glivewort 7, huh? Is that what I need for my... my jellyfish? Alright, what were you guarding in here? Treehouse! First off, well done. Alright, what are we getting? Oh, the Crucible armor. Okay. I don't know if I wanted that exactly, but thank you. Alright, now we can go get in the coffin. Then... who knows? Maybe we'll keep going. I feel like I did nothing that I set out to do today. Oops. I wanted to run. Alright, get in. Once again, we get to see the dumb hat like disappear slowly. Is it gonna just fall down the waterfall? This doesn't seem safe. That just means you die. Yeah, I'm just gonna wake up at the grace and be like, gosh, that was stupid. I don't know why I did that.